Creating live broadcast, please wait. Creating live broadcast, please wait. Live broadcast created. Good evening. So we can do one sand devil. How many points do we get? 12. How many do we need? That's Shredder. It'd be better pressed to put our stuff there because getting this is quick maths, bad results. $491 battles divided by 2 is like 60 or 245, which would be a lot. $245 times 16, that's a heap of energy. 3,920 energy. I'm pretty sure that would bankrupt me. Yarpy is not a springboard. Stop jumping off the shelf. Hi. Can you stop? Thank you. I'm gonna break my bookshelf, cat. Alright, we're gonna try to beat stage 10 Shredder just for farming. This is the current setup. I'm gonna take him out and add an Elhain, see if it does any better. We otherwise can try Deacon for speed lead, but Shredhead is the current event dungeon, and I would like to, that's one of the tournaments I would like to finish. So the sculpting tournament, I've basically got an hour and 10 minutes to at least get like I don't know the other details other than sculpting something Ninja Turtles. Doesn't say it has to be anything crazy. So I am going to just do a like shoulder head bust. It is a trick to do it in that short amount of time. So I hope it doesn't need to be like a finished sculpt. Because I'm going to have to keep the cats off of the table while I'm doing this for the hour, which they are not going to like. I'm gonna put, I can't get the camera working. I did find it, but it's just not syncing with OBS. So I am going to update photos through my phone and so people can look and see. I'm just using Super Sculpty, and I'll be putting them. Did it fail? Let me see. I think that failed. I didn't see the result. No, it did succeed. Nice. Let's keep going. See as high as we can get. There's no share button on here, eh? Okay, Discord. Okay, now understand I cannot type after I do this part. Hey man, hey Warsaw. Currently sculpting and we lost a Shredhead, so we'll be doing this dungeon. Let's do 25. Go. Currently live reposting sculpt in here over the next hour. Okay. Hey, Debs is on Discord too. He hasn't been on in a while. Okay. all that said, I can post a photo. I was doing a photo. If you know the movie, the last sculpt I was doing was, if you remember Tim Curry's movie Legend. That's what I'm worried about. And I was doing a Venom sculpt too for a friend, but they didn't pay me, so I had to stop. Because it costs some money to use this stuff. Random button. Sad to see this sculpt get damaged. Yeah, I'm just noticing the Tim Curry one's gotten a little rough around the edges because I haven't attended to it in a while. The sculpt is still malleable, thankfully. Yeah, Venom in the body here. I'm probably going to have to condense it. Paper clip in it for the arm. That was the walrus guy. Some of this stuff been quite some time. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do armature wire. I'm just gonna have to like cold turkey go in. With a knife, I think in this poker will be enough. No. It's just basically think of it this way. Like the friend was like, yeah. He paid for the stuff. Like he paid for the sculpty, which was at the time it was about $25. And the next step from that would be paying me for my time. So it was that he couldn't afford. Like I told him how much it was going to cost ahead of time. And I actually discounted the price. Like I was like, it's actually only going to take me this many days. So it's only going to cost this much. And then in short, he was like, he had some trouble with work, I think, and just didn't have it. And I gave him an extra like month, but he just never came. He never went back to getting the funds together. So, in short, I had to just say, okay, sorry, I can't finish it then. I gave him the sculpty and everything, like all the supplies. But yeah, it sucks when that stuff happens, because you start something, you do want to finish it, but you do have to put your foot down a bit. And I'd already done like a bro thing for him before that. I like my cat here who broke my Starscream. I had like an anniversary edition Starscream and she decided she hated it, so she apparently knocked that over while I was at work today. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. I think Mondo Slash here is who I'm going to use as a base for the head. Is my sculpting stuff. Just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find my sculpting. I had a newer box of Sculpey I wanted to open versus using the used stuff. Okay, so in there. I hate when sometimes stuff gets away from me. I might just have to roll with what I got. A little bit I have here. I also have to do something small, like 1/6 scale. That's all. Okay. Overall, he's a very good friend, just so you know. It's just, yeah, he had hard times at the time. This was years ago, so it's not like it's recent. So that. was hoping this wouldn't just fly through it. I wanted that to just play in the background. Okay. Juicy. I'm really hoping for this top row. Or that, but really the top row. Anything in top row, I'm happy. All the way getting there, happy. No Luna. It's not time for Luna Buna time. You can't be up here right now. No. No, you gotta go down. I know you want to say hi, but this is not the tuna time. Come here. Don't you meow me. I know. You're just saying hi. There you go. See your sister. That's gonna drive me nuts. Look, I just had all my sculpting stuff out. So for it to miraculously be MIA right now, I don't know why. Cannot find it. It is what it is. There's the Savage Set Tempt. And we got 200 energy. I do need this today. So maybe I'll do... five of those. I mean, we're on day 9, and gear is the only problem. Like, I just need better speed gear. I'm just not getting lucky. I've gotten lucky with some gear I've gotten versus others. Okay, got a ball going. I need a bit more. Adam's jaw can join that. Same foil in there. No Luna. No. Cannot be up here. Don't have any thinner wire, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm just trying to create like a smaller, at least for the neck, give it a something to stand on. Yeah, so you can stay there. You move from there, you're gonna get sent down again, okay? Oh, aluminum wire. I don't really have the finger strength for this stuff anymore. I haven't done sculpting a year or so. Take back those fingers. Glad I never cook this stuff that I can use it again. Since I'm doing this so last minute, but yeah, Discord's gonna have the update. I'll probably put a tweet out in a sec, but this should be more than enough for me to get a little head going. I want to do head shoulders. I'm gonna see if I can take some of the legend bust apart. No, sweetie. It's not tuna time. Go on. Give me an hour. Sit down. Come on. No, no, no. You're fine. I can't have fur up here. I'm more likely to do away with this guy. I do have an abundance of wire, so I could like do a little bit better of a wire base. I'm pretty sure I have to have this online by midnight, so. Problem when you use a tinfoil under thing is it's like a double-edged sword. It's like, oh, it's great to do filler, but it's. Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's a pain to get the Sculpey off. It breaks apart in like little pieces, so you gotta do it over like a container, so you don't lose anything. So right now I got the head and neck, basically. I can unfold this tinfoil. I can probably reuse it. I did a nice like swivel arm on this guy. I would show you this guy, but he's not long for this world. I'm gonna probably reuse his bits though. Let's take the wire out. I can sculpt pretty quick. Thank you for the bless you. Did you see the one someone posted in Reddit? They dropped like hundreds of dollars during the last prison when the turtles were in it. They got one Leonardo, they fused Donatello, got a second Donatello, Michelangelo, and they had a second, I don't know how they got the second Leonardo, but they said there was another, I don't remember Leonardo having a Void summon yet, but they got him from that. So they have two Leonardos, they've already beaten Dragonheart 10, and they're on day 27. They've also, Shard. They've also beaten Clan Boss Night up to Ultra Nightmare. They have Tholin as their main champion for the starter link or the code. One of the two is probably the promo code. They have basically beaten most dungeons in the game into hard. They revealed some of what they spent. Like clearly didn't, they admitted they're a credit card warrior and all that. But they said crazy what you can do when you pay to play this game and how far they get, and it was just, yeah, it's pretty crazy. I was more interested just to see how the turtles did, like, and it seems like just having Michelangelo or Leonardo Donatello as a duo, he was saying that those two alone together, like, they're pretty great. You just bought one 2 days ago? An account, you mean, or the... I pulled a mythical in mine, I bought one primal. Oh, you bought a primal. So is that your... Oh, you're calling that your pay-to-win count? Okay, I've got about half... I can do like his chest, not really the shell. I need a little bit more mass because I'm just doing straight Sculpey, so no wire work. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday night. My hands are going to get a workout from this because so much of sculpting is your hand work. I only got 12 small potions, right? I need medium ones, I'm pretty sure. And I think 5 large ones. 5 or 6 large ones for Deacon. Or not, it was 9. It was 9 total large, and I've got 4. Okay. Proportions seem good. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't done a paid account in a while besides the gem pack I got on the Tholin account, so it felt it was a stark reminder for this one when I did it to see how far I could get. Just even seeing how far this has gone in 9 days, like. Okay, so the head's gonna be the biggest. Need better lighting. I'm probably gonna have to set up a lamp here. Gotta get the gesture down. Unfortunately, cat hair has gotten this lamp. I have to clean it out. Okay. Keep an eye on the time. So far I've got the mouth carved out. Just like the space where the teeth would go. And his cheek started. I would play the audio from the show, but I clearly can't, sadly. No tuna. We just had this talk. I was gonna just sculpt Slash, but I'm guessing they want to see one of the turtles, so probably gonna do this up as Michelangelo or Raphael. Okay. No. Cat, I can't keep doing this every 10 minutes. Come here. I know you're just looking for tuna time. It's just not right now. The only regret that I have with the spending account is that I just didn't do it during the prisms when they were available. One blade. I'll use that one. And then for the curve tool. Should be good. To do this on top of a sketchbook. Problem with cats is there's fur everywhere at all times. Okay. I by no means am going to finish high in it, but trying to get this sketch at least done. To the mask. Some music on. He had a new one that was a new playlist I wanted to listen to. Dark Synthwave. Too big of a cheek. It's gotta have a cheek. Okay, his cheekbones kind of coming together. Doing the mask is going to be tricky. I was going to do a separate piece, but probably We'll just start incorporating it into the sculpts. And these are gonna fail, right? Actually, yeah, he can kill the destroy the max HP, so maybe it'll pass. One big eye, one small eye. Yeah, because he's got no eye in his socket, he kind of looks like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, kitty cats, can you one night just not do this mess? Guess not. Stop. I mean, this is 5 minutes, so it's kind of toast. See if Mikey makes a difference. So you were doing Spider 10. Good stuff. So this one's going to fail too. So we got no Venom Mage now. Willow, don't start your crap. Okay. Already 15 minutes down, rip. Sure, there's gonna be some really cool ones for when they show it off. Okay. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday night so far. Okay, so we did complete at that time. Stage 13. It's probably as far as we can get into this guy. We have one more shot. Gotta put more nose on him. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight so far. Time-wise, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to start having to put the finer details in. The hardest part of a Ninja Turtle is the profile view, because their heads are kind of really weirdly shaped. So the hardest thing to lose in 3 dimensions, like if you have a cool sketch and design, like when you start doing 3-dimensional sculpting, it you might start losing the turtle, and it might start looking like a clump. Sometimes you just go for it. Okay. Can we? It's not 100% unfortunately, so I'm just gonna have to cancel that. What would make the biggest jump for an accuracy summoner? More champs or getting more books? Accuracy summoner. Accuracy summoning. More champs or getting more books? You're gonna make more of a jump having booked champions in most cases than you would from just summoning more. I mean, you can get, like, are you talking about getting just more champions overall, or are you talking about getting specific champions like the Prism ones? Because right now with the Prism event going on, there's only like about, I'd say 50% of the champions are good, and then the other are, there's like 25% that are like meh, and then there's like 3 or 4 that are like rough. Rough pulls. Let's do this. A little more comfortable. Okay. Nice, finally got some mediums. Need those pretty badly. Account, my bad, and more champs in the Prism or getting more books. So books are, I'm just going to show you because I've gotten all the free books I can get from the game right now. So as outside of I get one more legendary book and I get one more epic book, and if I'm lucky I can get a book from the chest from the shredder thing in a couple of days. Books will reduce cooldowns. So the damage is but the cooldown reduction thing it does is massive for most champions. Like for them to have access to like a revive or have access to whatever it is, can be massive. So in terms, or in finer terms, like I'll show you quickly. Like Michelangelo, I put some, did I put books in him, or Vergis? So, or Ethos. So I put Ethos's in, right? Reduces cooldown by 2 turns. So this went from 6 turns to 4 turns. So now every 4 turns he has a always critical attack once I sent him. This one I've got 2 and it's 15% more damage, but I like the books that went here, I did want to go here. As for Tuhanarak, I've tried to get all the books in here that I could, but I like this would have been priority 1. But this going from 5 turns to 3 turns, increased defense, increased speed, 2 turns. It's only got 1 turn. It's on cooldown, so that's like a huge power boost. Same thing when I ascend her 1 more time. It's a huge power boost. This dropping to 3 turns as well. She just bounces between these basically, and is always boosting or debuffing the enemy, and then a debuff spread. So this being on 3 turns is massive. Champion like Michelangelo, this is massive to have as a 4-turn cooldown into a 3-turn here. Same thing here. Like this, his ascension was huge, getting him to 3-star ascension. Deacon, having him booked for these 2 abilities here. This down to a 3-turn from 5-turn. Huge. This being down to 3 turns as well. Huge. So, and he's a speed. Accuracy-wise, right now Tuhanarak's and Venom Mage. Venom Mage, again, would be better for if this was a 3-turn cooldown for the heal reduction. And then this would be better as a 3-turn cooldown for decreased defense and attack. So, in terms of champion power, the booking is a huge power boost. So right now I'm kind of down a good support. Yeah, I don't remember if it was yourself or someone else, but I believe it was someone else was saying that like we've been helping them kind of choose because they only had one support, so they had to get some rare supports from campaign for now. And you shouldn't be ashamed of having to do that. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, just gotta put Mikey's bandana on at the end, basically, and build it in the last 15. So the next 15 minutes, I really gotta get this expression down. So I am sculpting, so I'm trying to pay attention to chat while I'm also doing this sculpture quickly. I don't even know if I'll get it done, but we'll try. So we're saving her to collect her. I gotta stop touching that. I want to accidentally grab it. Market item. Okay. Still need more potions. I would say focus on gaining books, but you're also just artifacts are your biggest thing. Like getting your champions fast enough helps them get their abilities off as well. So getting your speed boots and everything, and getting an accuracy chest maybe you need, or getting all those things worked out. Oh, this turtle's so Frankenstein with those eyeballs in. What, who are you thinking or thinking about, is what I'm trying to ask. Like, if you're talking about the prisms, I mean, you really need to land on Deacon. Like, there's not many prisms in there, like Deacon, Uko, like, I know I got April, but April's really only good in Arena. For game supports that are in there, you're gonna more want, oh, nice little, I got a superior one. One, you can't choose who you get, and two, out of this, like, basically this bottom row and Yostrid, I guess these two, this one, and like anyone from the bottom row here. Like the only bad legendary here is really this guy, and she's kind of meh, but like overall, like he's the worst one you could get. And out of these, for supports, you got this one, this one, this one, this one, but the rest, like if you land on one or two of the attackers, like these are burners, tackle enemies. He's a crit lead for faction wars with increased speed, or decreased speed and decreased defense, increased attack, another decreased defense, increased crit rate, crit damage if it's only for himself, crit rate or doom tower, so he's kind of like niche. This guy is a healer. He heals himself. Leech and heal reduction, turn meter reduction. This is your goat right there. This one's a reviver on the A3. And then team up, ally attack with turn meter boost, and then turn meter decrease. So straight up support would be probably her. Turn meter manipulator queen, and then him for turn meter defense down and leech. He's a attack, right? Yeah. No, it's a bait event for like people have pulled so much in the past for those, like got 400 shards deep, and then you're like, oh hey cool, I didn't get the guy. So there's about 200 void champions, so that makes Leonardo a 1 in 200 pull. The 10% makes him like a 1 in 20. Every legendary you get is essentially a 1 in 20. I'm gonna lie, I doubt I'm gonna finish this turtle on time, but I'm gonna do it anyway for the next 2 hours and see. Just so I'm stop checking the clock. Make sure he keeps his roundness to his head. Sometimes when you're sculpting, you end up pinching the wrong place, and it's like, I can't show, even though I showed like just a screen hold of another streamer's video. My channel didn't get a strike, but it got flagged for it, so as a copyright thing. So I just don't even want to bother showing anymore. I have no idea how I guess people just don't care on YouTube, like once you're monetized. But I'm still trying to get monetized, so I don't want to get dinged. I doubt it was Boozer's video. It might have been like the Nubs raid section I showed. I don't know. I didn't play the video, so like none of the audio was used. So I don't know what triggered it. It didn't tell me either. I usually get like a notice of what it is, and that one didn't give me a notice, so no idea. Okay. Yes, Luna, you can stay there, just don't touch the keyboard. Don't touch the keyboard. I don't want to kick you out. But what I would show you is the shard event is a bait because it's trying to get you to wipe your shards, because streamers keep saying, oh, there's an Apple event or thing calendar that like leaked, you know, there's a turtle event coming, but that happened with DN Archer, and that's what a lot of us remember from DN Archer was there were promises made that were not delivered upon. Like she ended up being a tournament reward instead of having her own path. So I need a lot of these and a heap of those. But I do need to get him ascended to get this. And then she's next for 3. Can I do 3? Nope. Can I make 17? Nope. Only so I can get 2 superior. I'm going to have to wait till Sunday. Let's see. Ugo. Need to farm her next time. Right now for Spirit, Michelangelo. Needs 5 big ones. Deacon needs 5, 3, so we need 8 large and 13 small, or medium. Tunatron, you're okay. I think I've got it worked out. Once I have the sketch worked out, it's just about the finer details, so. I reduced his size a little bit. Hi, Tuna. No, it's not Gypsy Tango time. Come on. Thank you. When sculpting, always remember to wet your fingers. Or they will become a dry mess. Right now it looks a lot like Clayface because it's beige. It's kind of like a mix of Jack Skellington and Clayface until his eyes are in. Now, in saying all that, if you have like 400 void shards and you want to try and get Leo, go for it. It's up to you. But that's how many void shards you're thinking of, okay? Like if you have 20 void shards, don't even attempt it. They are better for champ training points. They're better for champ chase. All those other kinds of things. At the end of the day, they're your shards. You can do what you want. But I'm just trying to tell you, you have like with 200 void shards, you have a 10% chance, or a rather a 2% to get a 10% chance, and then you have after that you're reducing it by 80%. No, don't touch the keyboard. Everything in Turtles is so smooth. Just rounding out his nose right now. gonna start grooving his mask slot. And understand, I like love the turtles. Like if I could drop $1,000 to get them all, I would. But it's not even like in that. It's still RNG. You could spend $1,000 and even not get them. So that's why a lot of people are waiting for like more guaranteed events. When you're sculpting, always like if you're doing it in 3D or like by hand, always be moving your model in 3 dimensions and looking at all perspectives, because you'll notice like you'll more quickly notice mistakes faster. Hi girl, I know. And there goes a light. Go. That's why cats can't be up here when you're sculpting. They shouldn't knock a drink down. That's looking for base. Nice. Patience and time for all the smoothing. It takes so much time to smooth out all these edged areas. Okay, he's almost done for his head. And now he's going to finish the headband and the mouth. And then he's good to go. God, there's so much. I'm gonna have to vacuum this computer thing. I just cleaned and she just shed everywhere while I was going through it. Sculpting. There's a perspective I gotta fix. One medium, 15 small. Brutal. Hi, Muna. You doing zoomies? Hi. My hands are covered in sculpting. You don't want me to pet you. I know you don't know whatever that means, but... Keeping the rounded nose is so hard because it's like all hard edge in that area. No tuna. Hey, 2 more medium. How many we at? 6 of a lot more. We need a lot more. It was what, like 13 we needed? So 7 more? Oh, proportions. There's so much of this head we're gonna have to cut off. Let's get rid of that. Almost damaged his skull. Whoops. Does the fusion look good? I haven't looked at him yet, Thugzilla. Do you think they'd be that much of a jerk to put a fusion in the middle of the TMNT thing? So surprised it wasn't Splinter. Or something TMNT oriented that people were like, oh my god, we gotta go for it. I know we got Donatello, but to do two would have been holy. Oh wow. Poor turtle fan. Is it that side is fine. How good the test server demonstrations. I haven't seen the damage multipliers. I was going to bank on. He counters Stone Skin. Okay. Yeah, they've been putting more in the game for Stone Skin counters or like things that activate against Stone Skin, but So far, most things don't razzle dazzle, so to speak. There's only probably 2 or 3 champions that just obliterate Stone Skin the way people want it to. If I had like a full 48 hours, I would have done the Donatello and Michelangelo scene from the first movie of like, pizza dude's got 30 seconds. That'd be a good one to do. Very recognizable meme too. And oh my. Oh, Turtlehead, please stop changing your shape. Trying so hard to hold you a very specific way. I don't have a spool to put you on. Nah, that's too sharp. Can't use that. If you're curious what I'm mumbling about, I'm sculpting a turtle head for the sculpture thing to get the icon if I can. And it's very tricky. I haven't sculpted by hand in a little couple of months, and I don't know where my spool is. Like it's a wooden thing that will hold the smaller sculpt pieces when you're making them. So I'm having to hold it in the hand, which is fine, but it's just an adjustment because when you're smoothing out all the little kinks in the head, it will deform, like it reshapes from certain angles. So bottom side might look fine, but then you look down from the top and it's like now his head's all bulgy. But a bust sculpt of Thor, that's cool. Yeah, nice. The Marvel Thor, or like just like the God Thor, and someone had big one. I know people collect those like sideshow collectible things and like sculpts like that. My friend Ian works there, but he does more of like the undead and horror monsters. He does 2D drawings for them and 3D sculpts before they get to the sculpture part. It's nutty how many drawings they do there. Like those guys will do like a year on one sculpture. Oh, classic traditional Thor, nice. The Thunder Hammer. First son of Odin. Wielder of Mjolnir. Survivor of 1,000 battles. The hardest thing sculpting the turtles is there's so many round parts. So many round surfaces. Confirmed. Oh, Mjolnir came as like a bonus thing? Nice. I'll put a picture in Discord in about a couple minutes. You're fine, Catspatch. You're fine. Okay, oh. I'm gonna post a photo. Just know he's this is the head. His name's Granite. Is it a dwarf? I'm guessing it's a dwarf if his name is after a mineral. With him being spirit affinity, he could have a setback in which I'm not jumping on the height. I still think it's a bad time for them to be putting out a fusion with the TMNT. Like, it just means hard to decide. Like, unless he's like tightest level busted, I can't see everyone dropping a limited event to fuse him. To which, you know, people could miss out on a great fusion, right? Like, it's a double-edged sword. Darky, you're fine. Brew, not the greatest reward. Feels good to sculpt again. I haven't sculpted in so long. Okay. Oh. Sharpie. My post is to understand a few things. One, nowhere near done, and two, it's very bad lighting right now. So I'm going to put the images up in Discord. Excuse me. So he's going to have teeth in the next photo. I know he looks like a spud right now. But again, it's... all the smoothing stuff is what took so long. He has a triple hit A1, sick kit on paper, triple hit A1. He's a PvP Fire Knight Hydra Dwarf. And we all remember the last PvP Hydra Dwarf, how that went. His name was Newt, and he was a hoot. Do we all remember him? Because I'm pretty sure he was also positioned in a really inconvenient timing. He was very difficult to do too, if I remember right, because he was a traditional fusion. Have they said if this guy's traditional or if he's fragment? My guess is he's traditional. Says Shatter in his kit, which gives him essentially a built-in Savage set. Yeah, that's nuts. And if he's got Shatter, there's so like I think there's only one other champion with Shatter right now. I guess that's the next evolution, is that they just don't even need sets. They've got just built into their kit. How are we doing? 11. That does mean Deacon can climb the power train. So I need 5 more, and then we gotta go to the Arcane Keep after. Don't bait. Clan key. I do have another clan loss key. I think I have to put my clan loss key here. Yeah. 2.6. Therapy enough. Enough. Swap head pats. Don't scratch on the pad, yeah. I think what I should do is build his chest. It's gonna look like a mound, but it's just like something to have the head on. Trick. I need those. Yes. get some more Sculpty. I'm probably gonna be at this for like 3 hours. You have every turbo, 1 copy of each. Could still go for Leonardo 5-star soul and the hero path. Do his fusion. Do the fusion. Wait and see. Yeah, man. If you got them all, then I mean, sky's the limit. Some people are still like, you know, crossing fingers and toes that they do a Leonardo guaranteed. I know there was leaked data, but like until with Plarium and Raid, until it's on paper, like on the calendar or something that you know it's coming, I wouldn't put it past them to change things. Sorry, I'm just sourcing more Sculpty. Ripping some tinfoil too. We don't want. No silver bits, thank you. Okay, that should be good. Torso, quarter shell. I'm not worried about the clash points. I want the Hydra chest. Where the heck is she? Tuhanarak. Demon Lord, I'm only doing easy and normal right now on this account. It's day 8, day 9. I 2-key normal usually. This affinity is a bad affinity for spirit. And otherwise, I would move on to hard soon. I just need gear. Okay. What I'll do with this. I got pliers in here. Damn. Bending the wire by hand is difficult. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 1.1 isn't bad for only day 9. Yeah, yeah. It's it's not terrible. It's something to work on. like Chimera is giving me more problems right now. I'd rather it, you know, I need to get that damage up. I might need this to wait till last minute to do this one tonight. It's 1 time speed too. So I need to at least hit 900,000. Edit team. Maybe take him out. RN. Hey Thugzilla, yep. I just updated the link in the video description, but I can quickly copy and paste it. Hang on. It's open to everyone right now. I need to level Ugo, absolutely. Vicious Dylan, totally agree. Day 9 though, it's hard to decide, like, you know, I can't split resources. I've got to get Tuhanarak and Tagoar leveled first. Ugo is definitely number 3 on the list. So it's looking like 300,000 each key is my max I can do right now for our Chimera friend. Alhain didn't add much damage. Check. 73, 71. She's not really geared. 73, 72. I'll put her in and see if she's a help or not. Block Febu. Who's Febu? What are you talking about, Vicious Dylan? Is there someone in chat you're saying to block? Decrease defense and heals and leech. No, absolutely. I'm not focused on Chimera right now. But it's just I'm just seeing what I can do. Better than Tagoar. Are you saying I have Febu? I gotta look at who's Febu. I don't think I have this champion. Were you trying to say block debuff? So block debuff and heals and leech. Yeah, we have leech from Deacon though. We're already getting leech from Deacon, decreased defense from leech, Deacon, and I know he's not on this team that you're seeing, but we have Deacon Armstrong. Thank you. The head's coming along. It's going to be a hot minute till it's done, but currently just putting some filler so I don't have to waste so much Sculpty to do his chest and shell. 254. So it could do better. Sanguine is doing healing, but we'll approach that again in a couple hours and see if we've got better stuff. Need 6 more medium potions. It's all good, man. It's all good. I figured you were just typing fast. You're fine. Cat's being a drama mama. Yes, you are. No. No more treats. No. You've had enough treats for the night. All you and your sisters have. That will be the shallow chest. A little bit of neck support. And then it goes too high. You joined, you're in there, thank you. Welcome to the Discord. If you want to post any Faction Wars help or like into any of the other sections on the Discord right now, you can go right ahead. Any hard teams is appreciated. So people, no matter where you're in the game, 21 teams, things like that. Like if you put your boss teams in there, just to help give newer players that are in there an idea of what they need for champions. There was a player in there, for instance, asking about skinwalkers, but then they had Basher and they hadn't even touched Basher. So they're having a hard time on the second boss, and we guided them that they should absolutely level up Basher, and he will solve most of their problems that they were having. Because they were having a problem with Basher, and they were also having a problem on the a separate, I think it was a Doom Tower. It was a Doom Tower floor, or it was a Faction Wars floor, or Cursed City maybe. But they had what's his face in it? Paragon. And so the Unkillable was driving them nuts. And while we told him that the Unkillable can be dealt with you damage another target on and let him, before he puts the Unkillable out and he'll target someone else, you can. Right, ever seen a Power Rangers crossover collab? TMNT rumors or Mortal Kombat has. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, just with the movie coming out, I think it's likely as the last collab for the year. There's a lot of rumors of that. It would make sense. As for Power Rangers, if they I don't know, they might be a year off, but if they were, like, this was an anniversary year as far as I know. So if they were going to do it, like, this is TMNT's anniversary too. But I do know what Mighty Morphin would be for the American Power Rangers. It would have been 93, 94-ish. So 2024 will be an anniversary. The next one's probably not for like 3 to 4 years. But in saying that, they could choose different things to celebrate. They could just be like, I know Netflix they just bought Power Rangers fully from Saban, as far as I understand. So that could be an open door for the collab. But yeah, I agree. Like, those are some of the biggest ones they could absolutely do. Power Rangers might be a hard fit for the game, because they don't, unless they do like some night suits on them. Turtles they can get away with because they're monster looking. If the Power Rangers, they did kind of like how they have Shredder, then I could see them doing it. Like, they're wearing like sashed clothes, like making them more like how they look in the comic books. Used to be a giga whale or a whale. I think we've all been there, or some of us have been there. I absolutely suffered from the Oceanic credit card to the game. It's tricky to do this because this has to sit on top. What I just mean by that, guy, anyone joining or not understanding what I'm getting at, is my main account, I definitely was a spender in the past. So, Spawn will be a cool one. Todd McFarlane's all about collabs, so he'd be all over that if they were willing. I think it's very American. It might be too dark for them because it's very for Demon Spawn and all that. I just mean that Spawn, they've done collabs with Power Rangers, so, or not Power Rangers, Mortal Kombat. So I wouldn't take it off the table. He's done Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur. Like, Spawn's that random comic character they can just toss in, and it did open the way years later for like the boys getting in there, like Homelander and you know, Marvel and DC even going down like with the Injustice, doing like darker DC games. In saying that, Mortal Kombat I can see just because there's so many Nether Realm characters that are very open for this game, and they can even get away with like Liu Kang, and the hard part would be like Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Sonya, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Shang Tsung, or who's your like sixth gonna be? Shang Tsung or Shao Kahn? I'm guessing Shao Kahn. And then Fusion. My guess would be this: Johnny Cage login, Liu Kang fusion, or Sonya fusion, or Scorpion's fusion, like one of those kind of things. Though I think most people want Scorpion as the login. Scorpion or Sub-Zero, one of the ninjas. And it works too, like Sub-Zero freezes, right? So that fits. Yarpy, you're fine. Get off the computer. Enough. Then get down. Yeah, that's right. Get off the computer. It's worth more than your little tiger tush. Get off there. Thank you. I'm not comparing a cat's life to the value of a PC, but she needs to not go on that damn thing. Marvel could work. I don't see Marvel working in this game. I think Magic the Gathering is proving right now, just throwing Marvel and random video games and things into a game isn't really working for their game too well. The crossover whole thing works for Raid if they, but like there's certain franchises I think I'm just saying as a company they're probably assessing what works for them and what might not fit. Like I can't see Spider-Man, for instance, in this game. Because Spider-Man, one of the rules of Spider-Man when you're drawing him is he always has to be swinging or moving. So, like, he couldn't sit still in a wave like this and just shoot webs. He'd have to be upside down hanging or something, and they wouldn't, like, Marvel wouldn't let them just have him stand, so he would be off the table. Also, they have to deal with Sony owns him. I'm trying to think of what else they could do. There's too many Marvel characters, if that makes sense, because they have Marvel rivals, right? Like, they already have a game like this, so it's a competitor for one, too. Or not Marvel rivals, the, what's the Marvel phone game? Whatever it's called. Keep saying a lot, sorry. DC works better because it's straightforward. DC has a game like this as well, but they could do Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman. Just do the Justice League, like get 6 or 7 of the Justice League members, bam, done. No villain, or do they do one villain for the dungeon and just do Darkseid? And then it's GG. You don't gotta worry about, like, being too critical on who you're throwing in. Marvel's much more widespread. You throw in you throw in Mr. Fantastic or the Human Torch. You'd have to do, like, the Secret Wars, basically. That it's, like, a bunch of random characters. Yeah, like, and Player is a weird one where they don't really let cross over the other way. I think they should revisit He-Man. I think that collaboration could have gone a lot better. Like, just what we're seeing with the Turtles, they absolutely could have done more with that franchise. Because I would argue He-Man has, like, just as big of a fan base. Transformers is too niche because it's like robots. What else could they do? Mikey Langelo. Deacon Armstrong. Are you good for 3? 5 more? You son of I could probably mix those 5. Okay. Guess we can do arena in the meantime. We're gonna run into these anyway. I got lots of energy in here. I'd rather let this reload. Give it a cooler. Give it a breather. Cat, you're fine. Stop. No. No more treats. No. She's trying to negotiate. It's just not gonna happen. No more treats. Lionel is the headliner. Yeah. Like, Thundercats would be great, absolutely. I just hope they give it the turtle treatment and not the He-Man treatment. Like, not just doing a Forge Pass champion and calling it. Yeah, that's right. We're talking to you, Cat. That's right. So that team was much better than my team with gear. Lino. What else could they use? They could do... Like, there's a lot of other franchises they could cross over with or jump into from the 80s, especially. Ooh, you know what would be good? If you're gonna do Disney, I would say Pirates of the Caribbean would be a lot better choice. Just to break, because like they clearly aren't gonna do a pirate faction, so just bring some pirates in. Like just like they did with Armands, like mix them in to the other factions. What would be good? Conan the Barbarian would be good. I'd really like, just because I'm a big fan of Frank Frazetta, like I'd love to see them use his designs like adjacent with his family, like do a Frazetta 6, do the Death Dealer and stuff. His family's very open to collaborations. Like the only person they've sued was the group of guys who were trying to use one of his covers without permission, and they make a ton of money off of it, so they sued him. Yeah, like I'm excited for that. I am curious. I think that'll be it, though. I don't think they'll do the part 2. Jesus Christ, Cat. Stop. 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 It's midnight. Stop. The last Ronin book was great. Why I said I just don't think they'll do part 2 is part 2 introduces new turtles. And it starts like a whole new chapter. So, I mean, if they want to do a reboot of TMNT, they could do that. I just think a lot of 80s parents are going to want to introduce their kids to the 4 turtles that they know, not these new turtles. The book's doing great, though, mind you, so I'm not against it. I'm just putting it out there. Enough. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Okay. She is being relentless. I think the way they did Michelangelo in the book, he was more of like a broken turtle. Like for being how we knew him, he was absolutely more like confined and less like outgoing personality. But he's also in a world that's just like dominated by the Foot Clan, right? And all the things they lost on the way. Enough. Enough. Oh, thank you. Good luck on my journey. You're afraid the game will turn into Fortnite if they keep adding certain genres to the game? I think that's why Raid's being careful, not to just say yes to everybody. Like, Fortnite was just a versatile thing, but they don't have, you know, they don't have much left to add to Fortnite. They'd have to add new modes. I think that's where they're left now. Like, they have to add modes to Fortnite, or otherwise they're like basically Fortnite's gonna keep cloning other games. Like, they're gonna add probably Abound and Fall Guys type things, build battle modes, stuff like that. With the fall of Roblox on its way, I think they'll try to bank on that too. Though they do have to be careful they don't fall in the same trap that Roblox did, and the way Roblox handled it. What are you doing? It cost them 2.5 mil or 2.3 million. They made half the money. The second they do the Leonardo Raphael events, they'll make the rest back tenfold. As for sabotaging their own profits, like TMNT, people waited for. They've handled it okay, but they need to keep people enticed and keep adding new things to the game. Like, we are reaching the pinnacle window that is... They absolutely should be adding something similar to the original Battle Pass back. Because where their Battle Pass differed, they followed more like a Dota route, where it was, you can see everything you were going to get. I mean, the original Battle Pass was just packed with stuff. I think their biggest flaw as a company is they really don't grasp they would make more money for micro packs for people who just don't spend it all. Like, they should offer like one-time packs, like lightning deals that are like $1 or $2. And they would usually, they probably would clean up with those, like at a 50% purchase rate or something. Like, I understand why they don't do it, or haven't done it yet. Because they're following the original business model they had going. If you ever looked in their portfolio data and stuff. And they actually had somebody had recorded a pitch meeting with the guy who gave them the casino model. And he pitched to the whole video game industry, and I think it was Drox showed like clips from it. Well, the gear is chronophage. They probably, if it was called like Technodrome Dimension X gear or something, then yeah, they would rename it. But chronophage, I don't think it's tied to the turtles at all. Yeah. And this Champion Pass, are you talking about the one they do with, like, He-Man and stuff? They haven't done one this year, have they? I don't recall if they did. Oh, whoops, that was a weaker team at the bottom there. Whoops. Have another damage dealer. Oof, everyone's slower. Not good. Not good. Rip. Yeah, because last year was He-Man, the year before that was Xena, or it was He-Man then Xena. All my champions definitely don't hit hard enough to kill Tholin. Oof. Rough. For anyone curious about sculpture update, I am currently building the base body, and then I'll be finishing the head after the body's done. Body is just a torso. It's the shoulders, the top of the shell, and then the neck area. So close to being done the body. Just covering up all the tinfoil. Oh, okay. That's true. That is true. That's fair. That, like, if they keep... Well, that's their decision, though. Like, both Xena and He-Man were PvP champions. They specifically chose to do arena champions. Like, where Skeletor is not. Like, he still, like, needs a home. I know he can be good. I'm just saying Skeletor felt like a missed mark. Needs some kind of... There we go. See that. Coca Puff, you're fine. Okay. You're all good, kitty cat. Enough. They gotta worry too that, like, if they accidentally put out a champion like Ninja, I just mean the unintentional, oops, he's too good. And they're in a situation they can't change him. Yeah, but they say that. They say that, but they just introduced 9-piece sets, which have taken like, if you, I don't think a single endgame player is using any of the 4-piece or 2-piece sets. Maybe the 2-piece, but not the 4-piece. Or sorry, yeah, the 4-piece. Like the only 4 pieces they're doing is they're doing like 4 pieces of stone skin with 4 pieces of supersonic or 5 pieces of supersonic. Like they're not with the 9-piece sets now. Like if it's not a 9-piece set option, it's usually hanging loose. Like you might see the odd thing using stalwart or like think of relentless. Like I don't know many endgame players that are using relentless anymore. There's most people aren't using anything like stay set, barely used. The free set barely used. I would say the attack, life, defense. The first like 5 sets in the top like are untouched because they're all their bonuses are just carried over to the Doom Tower sets or the sets after Doom Tower sets, like the first city sets and stuff. Merciless and Supersonic are just miles above the rest better. I think the fastest way I can paint this, I could probably do it in like whiteout or like a white paint and then do ink. Yeah, no, people use Savage still, but like you said, it's if they don't have the other sets ready to go. Like Savage is used if they don't have access to the Dark Face set, or Merciless, or Savage, or sorry, Dragon Slayer, or Slayer now. Speed, Fatal, yeah. Like, think of all the sets that are not touched. Like, they would, if they combined the attack set and lifesteal set into one set, it might get used again. If they combined the, trying to think what else. If they combine, you know, the life set, which they already did with whatchamacallit. Like they combined accuracy and speed to make perception, and they combined the life set and defense set to make the other one, that green one, whatever it's called, not immortal. Go away, pack. I'm not buying resilience. So like these sets even need buffs at this point. Like this needs to be 75 or 100. Because it's just, so many things ignore it. So this is essentially just doing speed and crit damage. They could update these sets to be 9 pieces. That would be huge that you could craft them here. Be the first 9 pieces you could craft in here that aren't Forge Pass set. This is the only one still. So 3 hours there. I think I did the 5 one. Yeah. aspect ratio. That's what worries me though, when they, like, sometimes they can't release things or reveal things, right? But it is worrisome if they're just shrugging things off. Like, somebody made that Reddit post that, like, Raid's, I don't know if you saw it, it's this one here. It's Raid's employee advanced quests. So it was Plarium employee quest line, Plarium employee quest, place 10 simultaneous sale pop-ups on players immediately after they log in, delete 200 emails of player feedback and suggestions for improving game, remove 2 big rewards from player and report to shareholders that raid players are happy, craft a new event for players to win champions, ensuring that 5 rewarded champions are useless. And that's Raid Tips Blogspot that did that one. Oh, someone finally beat Amius for the first time. Congrats. Ninja can Nightmare. Apparently people have been finding ninja teams that can solo Nightmare with a lady, or not Lady Kimmy, Lady Mikage. And apparently Rector Drath and Reflex is broken right now and doing crazy things. Oh my god. Started out rough, doing better now. Mythical, Volcanic Heart, Trunda, and Yuzen. Jesus. That's a big turn of events. Ultra Nightmare done with Deacon Armstrong, Donatello, Mikey, Tholin, and Rector Drath. 1 key. Congrats. I mean, Razzlevarg's a crazy legendary to pull. Some guy just posted like he's day 2 or whatever. Got a Razzlevarg. Well, sadly, it doesn't look like he had a link referencing. Come here, Coco. You can't be over here. This stuff's dangerous. How you doing? Sit, please. Oh, just got rid of all the cat hair. Whoops, I meant to use the 10 refill, son of a... Depends where in the game you are, name Urton. Or Naeem. The Platinum Forge Pass is only good really for mid to late game, and you might not even have access to like the craft relics yet. The XP and silver bonuses it gives you though is pretty significant. It just takes the account level 45 to even get it, so like I can't even buy one if I wanted to. Yeah, void shards are very much so usually overpriced. They should only be like at most $2 a shard. Yeah, sometimes they're not $5 a shard in cost. You're level 42. Okay. Well, to give you context, the count I'm on right now is level 38, 6 to 8, somewhere in there. And we're on day 9. 39. So, why didn't I finish this yet? Oh God. Dragon. Magic. Keep was yesterday. Son of a... Ice Golem. Giveth. I mean... Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. It doesn't give me some terrible stupid reward. Oh, that's true too. Black Friday is coming up. The Black Friday deals will be the best ones in the game. Naeem Urtan. I'll just call you Urtan, if that's okay. The Black Friday deals are the the Black Friday deals and Boxing Day deals will be the cheapest you'll see things. Cyber Monday sometimes has one good one, but the cheap, unless they change things, those are the cheapest you'll ever see anything in the game. They do usually give away things for Christmas time and other stuff too. Hey Trey. I am sculpting right now, Trey, so if Thugzilla and you could, if you're still sticking around, if you could help answering any new players that come in and ask questions, if I don't answer right away. And I knew that would happen. Now I have to use energy. No $85 pack, you can go away. I know SK, if he was here, he'd be mad I'm using my potions, but I really don't want to have to redo this. I have to get a level 5-star artifact, and I totally forgot that that's the Arbiter mission I was on. What kills me is if they would have let Donatello be for like a week or 2 weeks, I could have gotten him. But no. Gotta do it in a limited time that forces you to spend. Like, I would have been able to get the 10 Sacreds if I could have had time to finish some of the missions and the Arbiter missions. I think I can get 3 more right now. So I'd only need 2, which I still need to get the 2 from campaign. From hard and brutal. Geo needs accuracy, resistance, speed. Resistance is like the last one, but accuracy and speed. And you want to tank them up. It depends what kind of build you're going for. Like, are you going to use them? Do you know where you're going to use them? Yeah, Trey, he's really good. I haven't built mine yet, or I would show you. I really gotta thicken up his neck a little bit. Kill the golem. Kill the golem. Thank you. Mission done. Reflex good? Reflex good. That's probably one of the best pieces of gear I've got finally. That can go away. Ice Golem delivered, guys. This will probably be junk. This will also probably be junk. 3 tier 2 masteries. I do have... You don't have scrolls. 5 to 10. I don't really want to give him this. He doesn't do anything, he only does what, like, stun? And it's more about the turn meter than the stun right now. I can reroll later, but I'd rather tank him up a little bit. He dies so easily. Screw it, let's just do this. Doesn't do much for bosses. Sure. That's triggering. You've got 3. How much does he need? Yeah, he needs more. Who else has scrolls? No one else. How many do I gotta do? 1 more? Nah, she's got to be in there. Hope this works out. Yeah, I still use Geo for Iron Twins as well. A few other areas too. Oh yeah, I got April. Yeah. Prism shards. It only took 15. We were opening them for stream. And that happened on the 15th one. I got Geos and Deacons though, so I got some good stuff out of there in a shack. I think she'll be interesting. I don't agree with, like, she's kind of just stuck for, she's an arena champion. But I do want to see, like, if I can even build her. I don't think I can for a while. Well, turns out he can kill me. Rip. Yeah, you're gonna die. Let's go. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. Not who we wanted to get the scrolls, but oh, Tuhanarak. She already. Yep, not who we wanted. Fingers crossed. I can't tell you yet, Thugzilla. I have not built her. I have done nothing with her outside to level her up. Trey, do you have our what's her name? Allure. If you have Allure, that's great. You also have who else does turn meter? Doesn't Valerie do turn meter? You're getting left. You're getting some room time alone. If you keep doing that, you're gonna break something, Garpy. So, yeah, April. I couldn't tell you. I really want to see how she works with Michelangelo. If it's worth anything, I do wish it was on Tholin account that it happened. I didn't get anything from that Prism on Tholin account, so. Move ahead so it doesn't get hit. Deacon got scrolls. When I have April's, I'll probably have April ready for next week. Once she has masteries, I can let you know how she's performing. I'm still reading, guys, and listening. I'm just right now sculpting the shell. There's a lot of small hexagon work and stuff on here. April seems like Arena is her only home, though. I've seen her abilities go off, like her passive walkout on waves and stuff. I just don't know if it's working, if that makes sense. Like, I really don't know if it's actually like locking abilities and stuff or what it's doing. She does seem like an answer to the turtles, like that's kind of how they built her, like she kind of locks the turtles out. I don't know if that's the case. So I've barely seen turtles in Arena besides Michelangelo. Decided to do event dungeon turning and not the ice golem for soul stones. I only have 2 vanilla stones and need to collect more. Your D&D identity, nice. I just put an update to the turtle in the chat. Okay. So Deacon needs one more run to be maxed out to do his tier 3. Yeah, I think the event done is worth more, more worth doing just because chronophage is probably going to go away and we won't see it for a very long time. They'll probably add chronophage to the pinpoint chronophage rotation for the dungeon, but it also might just be gone and battle pass locked. I don't know, or forge pass locked. I don't know. Yeah, he got maxed out. Good. So I can do this. Deacon. I haven't even done any of his. What build do I want to do? Just quickly loading up my main on my phone. To check out my Deacon. I want him. Can't really choose masters when I reset them and don't have any selected, turns out. True story. I can refresh them later. I'm gonna change these later, because right now this is just for clan boss. Give me my energy. Arcane Keep. How many more do we gotta do? We're just over half away. I always forget to check the stage. Does it have to be 7 or higher? 10 greater. I'm already on greater, really? What if I do this? One sec, sorry. Sorry, something got knocked over and I'm just getting rid of damage. I'll be right back. I'm just going to toss this garbage out quickly. Alright. Those are superior. I'm not against this at all, but it knows. Seem to be winning, so maybe I can do one harder. If I can get this to 15, that's golden. I don't know how deep I can get, we'll have to see. Oh, another thing. Apparently if I turn the audio on for the game, Michelangelo says cowabunga when he shoots his spells. I didn't know that, because most people have the game audio turned off. Including me. So we miss cool things like that. I wonder if He-Man says, I have the power. the power. Shells applied so wonky. Okay. Shells are tricky. Still winning, okay. I'm trying to debate if I should take black marker, like Sharpie, to do all the lines, and then put white on the teeth. But I don't have time to paint it for sure. Hey Tim, how you doing? I am sculpting a turtle right now. I'm going to get my Leonardo icon, I hope. Hoping I'm not too late, because I know today was the last day, so I have to see what they say. I'm going to put the Instagram post up in like 2 hours. I am currently doing the shell. I was going to do Slash, I just don't think enough people would know who Slash is. Still, someone died there, but I think I can do one more. We'll have to see. Music, where did it go? It stopped playing, don't you know? Yes, I'm still here. Mid-playlist song. Audio today brought to you by White Bat Radio. White Bat Audio brought to you by Carl Casey. I botched the ad, I'm sorry. I'm just plugging his music, I like his stuff. And thanks, Carl, for it being free. You're doing Lord's work. Giving YouTubers something to throw on in the background. I've worked with a lot of musicians too. They wish things were royalty free, at least for like just background music, to get like, you know, keep relevance, playback, all that kind of stuff. But it's just so many hoops with the record companies, all that kind of stuff. You gotta worry about people not just having it on to be chill, like, you know, stealing your stuff to make videos. We're all about royalty and all that kind of stuff. So it's just a tricky scenario. I'm sure YouTube's just like, we're tired of dealing with it, so we're just gonna flag it, tag it, and shut it off. Come on. Wonderful, wonderful thing. I'm really hoping Mikey and her can survive this. I think they can. They did it, guys. And they still only got small potions. The dread. Hope everyone's hump day was great. Wednesday went well. My God, Tim, every post I see from what's going on in the States right now is something crazy. Big shake-up down there. Hope everyone's okay, that's all I can say. I think living life's the best thing you can do, and just let the dice roll if it doesn't directly affect you where you are. I think that's the biggest thing social media's done, outside of making us aware of a lot of bad things. It's also like we're just hooked to it. And just another day. Just another day. I try to steer clear of talking about the political space just because I work in the film industry, but it's all I can say is, yeah, it's a wild one. And again, I hope everyone's okay, and I hope you guys, you know, get to a place you're happy and some things get addressed, some things get sorted, all that kind of stuff. Oh no, absolutely. I know. I mean, how often I went down there, I can openly say Americans are just like everybody else. And it's just like everyone else. Like, if everything's fine, you know, until you bring in religion, politics, and divisive conversations. Like, you could literally have, you know, you could literally all be like, it's just like having two different sports teams, right? Like, you could be fine until someone brings up, well, I like this team. Wait, I like this team, and then they get arguing. Like, the same goes for difference of opinion, and again, I gotta be, because I'm on, like, live, I gotta be careful what I say, just in terms of, like, I don't want my channel to get flagged or anything. But in short, it's, how to say this, and I don't think there's any way for me to say what I want to say without getting in trouble, so. Because it's not even like anything divisive or anything, it's just, we live in a time that we absolutely need to have some talks and discussions, and we can't. So that's more the, and it's a global issue, like, that's happening. Like, you're seeing multiple countries address it. Japan, Korea, China, Russia. Russia's dealing with something else they're going on that they shouldn't be doing, but Ukraine, and then everything going down in Europe right now with the protests. What just happened in Nepal, like, things we got to talk about. Damn cat hair, man. Every time I think I got all the cat hair out of the sculpty, I find another one. I don't think I did a rear shot yet. I promise he doesn't look like a lumpy potato like he does in the photo. Yeah, that's one of you want to know what you brought up is a good point, and it's not like a controversial one. I think everyone should at some point in their life travel the world. Which event are you talking about, Finaro? The problem with Dragon is there's like 50% of the sense they want. The other 50% you do not want. Oh no, I agree, Tim. Like, And the kicker too about the nice places, like early 2000s, I backpacked through Europe, so even when you go to the when you see the nice secluded like wine areas, and then you go from there to like if you go through France towards Germany. I'm trying to remember where I went in Germany, and it was like there was like no. It was such a long pass of road, and there was like no people or like city to city. It was like almost like a couple hours. It was like 2 or 3 hours before we got to like another area, and it was. The only thing I could compare it to is downtown Detroit, at like bad times of the night. Like it was oh man, like you were like, oh okay, like this is that kind of trip to be aware of, like be cautious. Okay, it had to be on our toes. And the same thing goes for like when I was in like New Zealand is beautiful, gorgeous, but you get like when you're alone and like that. I think that's the biggest part of it is when you're traveling and that feeling of being alone. That's one of the big feelings you need to have that gives you like that wake up reality check of like. It's a nice feeling you have, I would say, in like Western countries and other places like that are nice in the world that we take for granted. Is like 10 o'clock comes around, sun's going down, and you don't recognize where you are. It's like, do you get what I'm saying? Like that feeling of like just being in like alien territory. Like you just don't. And I don't mean the word illegal alien or anything like that. I'm saying alien in terms of like you're in a forest or you're on a street and like walking back to an Airbnb or like wherever you're staying, your hotel, whatever, and you just don't recognize anything. You get that feeling of being lost as an adult or even a young adult. Like that's what hits. Yeah, South New Zealand does. The North Island is more like industrialized. Hi, Kokopi. You can't be here. Come here. I'm really not getting lucky getting the middle ones. Because I can tell you there's big areas of New Zealand, even in being small island, that you're hiking through there and you're like, oh no, like I don't know where I am. It's like you look in one direction, you see like just this like just nature pretty much all the way one way, nature all the way the other way, nature all the. If you don't know anything about transversing direction based on like the sun and based on like landmarks and like picking those kind of things up and starting to build yourself a little like mental map of where you are, you're toast. Like and then the temperature drops, all that kind of stuff. Like you got to be on your toes, you got to be equipped, you got to. I'm just saying that feeling, and then not saying getting into like the real feelings, like if you're in like Belarus or like you get like certain areas of even like European countries, like you get into certain areas, you're like, I don't feel that safety net anymore. Like that's what I'm getting at. I think Anthony Bourdain's show is a good example of like when he was traveling the world to see different, and even Gordon Ramsay did the same thing, kind of like when you like if you think about that show. Some of the places he went to are like total war zones now. Like if you look at New Guinea, Papua New Guinea and stuff, and if you look at just not all over the media. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's so media not covered. Yeah. Okay, the Coke, please. Want to say hi? There's no kitty cats near us, right? Yeah. Say hi. Can you guys hear Coco? You prayer machine? purring for them, yeah. There we go. 5. How many do we need? 3 more. Yeah, she is a tiny little legend, yep. You live in Tanzania, East Africa. I've heard nice things. I really do want to backpack Africa, but I do want to go with some people who know where they're going. Most wildlife lines. I'm guessing in that ballpark is where they're protecting those rhinos, and like I don't know where exactly it is, like which country in Africa it is that they're protecting the white rhinos. But I know they shot a poacher a couple of years ago, didn't they? Because he was trying to sneak in and help their population by killing the last one. Like that's his mindset. I can't. Those people, like, I don't know how you can talk to those people. Like, there's only one left. I don't think you're helping the population. There's only 3 left. You're not helping the population. I've been in the middle of the jungle and fell guys a million years in the past. Good night, Tim. I'll talk to you later, man. Have a good night. Thanks, Trey. It'll be quite some time till I'm able to go down there, but when I just up here working in the last couple of years, I met a great. I don't know if you know the last name, but Akwu. They own a shipping import export business. I just don't remember what country it was in Africa. I think it was one of the ones on the west coast, but they very well established family financially, and they were very wonderful people. I don't know if the invitation's still there because that was like a decade ago, but they said if I ever wanted to go down there, same thing. Like everyone I've met from like the countries in Africa have been excellent. They've been wonderful people. I think because like you're saying, you have such roots in nature still over there. Like, toes in the dirt, and you can literally like walk into a safari jungle and you're like, it is a million years ago right now. I am not the top of the food chain. Like, that's another feeling that just money can't buy. Like, you have to experience it. I'm sure seeing a lion in wildlife in the wild is just like another experience entirely versus seeing them in captivity. Especially like a pride of lions where it's like, yeah, if they smell us, we possibly might die. But the same thing, you get to see that like beautiful side of nature, like that last bit of nature we should respect. Like it really gets me wondering like how long Earth would need to like repopulate those kind of species if something ever did happen to humanity. Like right now in Earth's years, we're like a flash in the pan, right, of timeline. So it makes you wonder. The totally radical TMNT route. The sculpture is getting its bandana. Still so many bumps I gotta explain. I cannot get medium potion for the life of me. I see 3. Wild lions are not as dangerous as people think. How about a hungry lion? I'm actually curious, Trey, the difference in their aggressiveness. Because I'm going to guess it's a lot lower than because they have more to eat than the mountain lions we have here. Because a lot of people forget in Canada we have mountain lions. They're mostly called they're small, right? So they're called cougars, but they're mountain lions, and they do not f around. Like they had the nickname Drop Cat. Like they'll either pop out of a bush or they'll pop out of a tree, like running down the side of a hillside, and you're done. Like they basically they bite the back of your neck and you're toast. We haven't had them because of our industrialization and like buildings and stuff have expanded so much in that area. But the bluffs near Toronto, where there used to be tons of them, there's still a few there. Like they're still lingering around. Actually, that makes sense. That's true. I'm just saying the ones we have here are hungry, so that's like a big factor of why they're so aggressive. They look for hikers alone, people on bikes and stuff. It's very rare we hear of attacks here, but I know in California they have attacks have increased as of the last couple of years because of the wildfires too, burning down so much of like the forestry that they could live in. So that also means their food is gone. I have a friend who, back in the early 2000s, when it was like it's less in North America, it's less legal now to like have big game cats in your magic shows and like performance shows and stuff, and like circuses. But there was a there was a magician in Niagara Falls area, and he went on vacation. In short, this individual I'm talking about got to watch his animals. Like he trained them before, like, but he watched them for a couple of weeks on and off for a couple of years while he was gone. And like you're saying, like once you're around them, they're not hungry. They're very it's not that they're docile. It's more that like They're not, like you said, they're not afraid, so they're not worried. That is something else. Think of getting to say that in life. Be like, I was by lions, I was hungry, I took some food. like just throwing that out there. Be like, I got it. Like a hyena, I went in there, I took what I wanted, and I got it. Because as far as I understand, hyenas are pretty scavenger-esque. And I don't know if that's a laziness factor or a smart factor on their behalf, that they're like, we have numbers and we can just take things. But again, that's like nature documentary perspective versus maybe how they actually are in the wild. Hearing a hyena in the wild, I've done some, I worked on some documentary like film crews. Hearing a hyena in the wild is very different than like the zoo ones that are like just chilling. The cackles they make and like the laughing can like make you go mad, and the night it sounds like they're talking to each other. They can make such cool sounds. Same with cheetahs. Cheetahs make some cool audio, like vocal patterns. Which happens often. Are they just like like a tribe that's like adjusted to doing that, and they're just like, it's like breathing kind of thing, like they just know how to do it, get away with it, not bother the lions kind of thing? I'll look up the video later. Like I gotta finish this sculpture in the next hour or so. Sadness, no 5-star. They're a nomadic tribe. Are there any tribes down there that in any of the countries in Africa that they're still pretty like uncontacted by like modern technology? Oh, they live with cattle? The video's only 2 minutes? No, it's just because my keyboard's unplugged right now and it's like put off to the side, so like for me to search for it, I have to type it in, search for it. I just can't put everything away to pull my keyboard out and then move it again. I'll definitely take a look. I got the chat log here, so I have all the referencing to look for. A couple of years ago, I think it was about like 8 years ago. Actually, it'd be more now. Would have been like 2012 to 14. Like, is cattle poaching still like an issue over there? Like tribes being attacked for like getting their cattle stolen? Oh, you lived in Toronto for a few years. Nice. Did you enjoy living here? I don't know if it still is, but it used to be considered the most multicultural city in the world. But less... Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Because, like, I know in the, like, mid-2000s it was becoming, like, an issue that you're, like... The governments of all the countries were, like, discussing it, like, how to address... You guys had a big a couple of countries down there had a big farming boom, didn't they, too? Like, they built those little, like, oasis farms. Like, they're, like, little circular things that they built in the... that they were able to build in dry dirt. And it would pool water. And then they were able to grow different crops there. And they started using that method. I've only seen it, like, maybe in the last 2 or 3 years that they started doing that. Like, I wish I could just pull up the videos and show it, but I find it so weird that, like, you can watch YouTube videos on Twitch, doesn't get your videos flagged, but if you watch on YouTube videos on YouTube, it flags the stream. I hope you enjoyed living in Toronto when you did. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave this hanging, everybody. I just wanted to refresh and then get the energy and then jump back in. I need 3 medium potions. Hi, Michael. Thanks for the talk, man. I was just talking to people in chat, so I'm sculpting right now for the raid TMNT thing. So, like, I just took a sec to get the battles going there. It's a very laid-back stream, Michael. When we get these 3 potions, we will get about 3 or 4 more of the Arbiter missions complete, and then we will roll on to doing the dungeon, the event dungeon. Yeah, it's all good, Trey. If they're not having a good time, they can peace out. It's all good. There's enough negativity in life. They can take it with them and go somewhere else. I didn't ban him or anything, I just deleted the comment. Because as far as I can tell, he left. Like, he came, said that, and left. Maybe he does that, he's trying to rage bait, I don't know. Superior potion. It's only 1. If it was 5, I could forgive. But 1 is rip. They do. Yeah, it's some people have unfortunate circumstances, and they just, or they're young. And again, like I said, they're just trying to bait. It's not like he elaborated on why he's not having a good time, or he doesn't like the game. If he doesn't like the game, then you can. Why would he come to a stream specifically for that game? Like, you know what I mean? Like it. The title says I'm sculpting, so I don't know what else to say. Come on. I just need 3 mediums. Cannot get lucky. Part of the reason I want to go back to New Zealand is because James Cameron's filming down there for Avatar. He's got a bunch of VFX people working down there and divers and stuff. They're doing a lot of doing a lot of cutting edge cool stuff. Terminator 7 I think is going to be filmed down there too. Because yes, we need a 7th Terminator movie. I think that was him making fun of Hollywood. Yeah. Oh, I agree. These dungeons are terrible for the return until you're doing like stage 20. Yeah. It's all over the place on some of them. Even like things like Ice Golem, it's so inconsistent to get certain sets. Or like you'll get 6-star, they'll all be rare, but then you get a bunch of epics that are like 5-star, right? Like it just the way certain stages are. Oh wow, whoops. Come on, bro, give me a break. I need pliers. I don't know where my pliers are. Let's work. Thank you. That works. I made makeshift pliers with a nail clipper just to bend the steel. Hey, Taken, how are you? Trying to get 3 potions, and I am sculpting a turtle bandana right now. Hope we get it, because I'm getting to the point I would like to not farm this anymore. Mediums, please. Oh my god. Game, please. Did you have a question, Otaken? We didn't do. We're gonna do the giveaway tomorrow. By the way, I believe. Go flat. Hate having a flattened wire. Doing campaign on another long lost account and just hanging out. Okay, nice. There we go. I still need one. Oh yeah. Trying to shorten this a bit. I got a piece of wire that won't snap. So I'm trying to just weave it instead so it breaks. The only thing I think to do is heat it up and then cut it that way. Like break it up the joint. I don't really want to break my nail clippers or another blade. I don't even know if this is thin enough to cut this. That worked. I don't think it did too much damage to the blade. Sorry if I heard a big clip there. I just cut a piece of steel or aluminum wire. He won't grind on it. Yeah, that happens. That's cool. You're trying to get him in there. Some games land with people, some don't. So you get a cold heart there, but not your main. That's how it usually happens. Is like you get it. Sometimes you get things elsewhere, and you're like, no. Like I got Odin on that account that got banned, and I've never gotten Odin on my main. Even all the voids I pulled on his increased chances, and tried to get him when he was they had that event for him. I need one medium potion, guys. One medium potion game. Please, game. Please give. trying to think of other instances I've pulled things I don't have on other. I know in the past I got a feral on another account and I was pretty cheesed about that. Same thing, just a random shard pull and got him. I think that was my Zeus account. And I don't have that account anymore, I gave it away. Out of frustration, and I had a friend who wanted to get into the game, and I was like, here you go, start off with a whole bunch of stuff. Or start from scratch, up to you. And he's like, I'll start with the stuff. He only played for like 4 or 5 weeks, and then he got bored. Wasn't his jam. Which is funny, because he plays like Terraria and like grindy games, so. Oh, thanks. Yeah, just jump in. It's pretty laid back. You got to keep a positive mental mindset kind of thing. Like, we just had a guy in here that was like, he came in and was like, this stream boring or something like that, and then left. So you got to take those punches on the chin kind of thing. You also gotta like really look up YouTube's rules, because they're getting stricter and stricter on like what you can talk about and stuff. Like, we were just talking about like traveling the world and stuff earlier, and I had to be careful like what we were talking about. Or rather how I responded. You got Ashnar. Ashnar on yours and Cardio. Nice. Has the Void Shard thing started yet for Leo? I haven't really looked. I've been stuck in here. And yes, political. It wasn't even political though. We were just talking about the, like, I don't know if you saw, but like Steam, Reddit, Discord, and Twitch all have to go defend themselves in the Supreme Court, or maybe not Supreme Court, but they're called by Congress to testify, because they're trying to like get blamed for some of the things going on lately, and just because they're like moderate their platforms, right? Like, it's wild. Dragon. Into the dragon's den. Eventually. I don't want to blow all of the extra energy, because I do want to save some of it. Some of my refills. Rector draft's done. We're at level 39. I think we get 40 soon. I am tempted, because we don't have any curse. What's curse give again? Yeah, hex. So like, I'm tempted to go for the curse gear, but I got a day, and this is priority 1. Doing this. Dragon, we are coming to slay you. Go. So yeah, we were just talking about that, and then we talked about like how you kind of need to travel the world, get a little bit of perspective on like how good we have it in North America, and just, you know, usually people who argue with you, or like, you know, they don't understand, or like you have to take that step back for perspective, and they might be younger and not like have you know, good impulse control, that kind of stuff, like, or they might not know better yet. Like, people need time for that kind of stuff. Like I was talking, there was a girl tonight. I met, like it was a girlfriend of one of my friends' friends, and she's in the program we graduated from. And I don't want to like dox myself too much, so I don't want to get into too many details. But she was in the program right now. She's in year 2 of 4. We're all talking about like the job industry and like where it sits, and then she was, you know, she had very, like, pretty like, it sounded very political talking points, and we were just saying like, yeah, that doesn't matter though. This is like the literal state of it. Like, you know, this has nothing to do with politics. This is entirely, well, it does, but it's like mostly to do with industry change. Like things are changing right now because of AI and stuff, right? So for like what I work in, so we were trying to just get her to like at least admit that this is part of the climate of like what's causing the change. And she was like so heels dug in. Like it's just because she hasn't learned how to. It's a weird thing to say, but like just have a conversation. So we weren't attacking her or knocking or anything, and like even her boyfriend was kind of like, "Honey, chill. No, this is what they're trying to say." But because like he works in an industry, he knows as well. Like contract work right now is brutal. We were just talking about like some things just need to have conversations and points, and they have to be talked about. We have to hash it out, so to speak, as they used to say. That aside, getting some artifacts from the dragon. Those are keepable for now. Keepable for now. Wish they were epic though. Yeah, man. Like it's keep your head. You know, duck and cover. Like keep your head in the sand. Like that's really a way to live life. Like once you get to be a certain age, you're like you got to worry about you and yours, and you're just like, unless something's gonna directly affect you, you're like gonna let this play out and just take 2 steps back. That for now. Oh, my hands are covered in clay right now. Like I can't type. Just call it a pause conversation. We'll have a conversation another day about it. Yeah, my hands are literally covered in clay and sculpty right now. I'm sculpting the Ninja Turtles. If you didn't see, so I think you did. So I'm sculpting one of them yet. I haven't decided which one it's going to be. I think it's kind of leaning towards Michelangelo, the way the mask and everything's looking. Who's that? Can we break it or no? 2 more. Hopefully get it and we don't have to do it again. I can check out the DM and read it when I get a sec. I'm just trying to get this mask on. Yeah, topic for another day. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. Now the trick is I gotta find white. Do I have a white paint marker somewhere? I'm gonna read back. I gotta get my pencil case to. Shape this properly. I'm not gonna disappear yet. I still gotta shape it before I. No. So get that done. Get a frost set. And we're stuck here till like Thursday, I think. Saturday. Monday, Sunday. I might have to just open this on Sunday and do both. And then I think we're done. And fuse just the car. So I got to keep this one in mind. I left Michelangelo at level 4 Ascension for that reason. People, I guess we can do that. I don't have your potions. Deacon. 1 potion. Solve that problem. The 200 meter man. Oh, nice. That's hard to do. Freehand tattoos. That's a trick. You're not wrong. It's 2:50 in the morning on Thursday for me. How long do we got on these? 1 day. 2 hours left to make your prism shard stacks. Yeah, we're close to. I might be wrong. It might be 3. My computer might be slow. Oh no, it's 10 minutes though. I'm definitely gonna have to get, like, paint the eyes white or this doesn't look right. This paused again. I'm gonna go bananas. Dude, stop pausing this music. Please. 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 Hi. Hey. Maybe keep the login and then see if he keeps playing or not. If he doesn't, then you know you got another one, something to play. I mean, if you got another referral or can start him one. Okay. Keep an eye socket clean. So far he's got one eye. Made it religiously collect dailies once. You just collected dailies and stocked it up. Okay, regenerating energy. Don't have the photo yet. Can I take Clankless? Milestone, selling things. Are there any rares I need to book? I don't think there are. Might just save these for now. No. This baits me so hard because every time I think it's the Forge Pass and I don't have it yet, I'm like, I don't, because I'm trying not to take her until a champ chase. Because she's free points. Maybe Faction Wars we can pop in. This is closed now. Dwarf we should be able to do well. Though no one has gear on. Go Dwarves! Oh, 40k energy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna come first in a few tournaments. Nice. And all the free Legos. Nice. Absolutely. Like, that's just so many resources. Like, he shouldn't need to commit anything. No one die. That's an order. What did I just tell you? I'm gonna just have to throw a set on them 1 sec. What are you doing over here? Keep everyone alive. There you go. Have some flat stab boots and flat gloves to heal you. And things that don't work for you. There you go. Geo not equipped at all. Do neither of them have gear? Okay. If that's the case. Sure. 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 There you go, Geo 1. You are set for success. Marag, I haven't built you at all, but oh yeah, I got my Slayer set. 3 pieces rolled well. I got these 3 here. The other 3 did not. So there's that. For now, let's put her in this. So sadly, the tournaments I won gave me like pretty flat stat. I'm gonna wait to see. I got this accuracy chest piece, very defensive base, but maybe if I have to tank up an attacker, and then the gloves all rolled well. I have this shield. So no complaints. And there's no helmet. Whoops. Here, have the helmet. Here, have a weapon. Once you feel stronger, Marag, you're going to kill everything. It's going to be great. Rock Breaker. You're going to get a whole bunch of stuff you don't want. Have some speed boots. Have this rolled up thing. You can have these gloves. You can have the shield. This helmet. This 3% stick I'm not going to use. And you're a defense champion. So how about we take all that back? Actually, I don't have to remove it. I can just go down here. Well, that doesn't do much. There we go. Good enough. Round 2. The new fusion, hey Baltic, the new fusion apparently, like, I've heard many things tonight. I've heard he's very broken, he's very good. Farming Masters right now. Are you talking about when I do the account giveaway? That's definitely tomorrow afternoon. If you're talking about me saying tomorrow to check the messages, I do mean tomorrow. Like, it's 3 a.m. as you said, and I've got about an hour left of me, and then I'll be going to sleep. So it'll be tomorrow afternoon for sure. I'm currently installing the eyes to our turtle friend, and then I will have to put in his teeth, and then his dentures, and then that's where we're pulling the plug. Sculpting is very tricky because you have to be so gentle when you hold things, or you'll like, when they're not cooked, they reshape. And you're like, no, 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 no. Like it took me probably an hour just to get his head to stay the same shape. To give you an idea. He still needs his dentures. The new fusion, Daniel Baltic, is somebody came in here and said it was very good. Told me they were gonna wait and see though for the test server because the kit looks crazy, but it's a Spirit Affinity, so it could be a bait fusion. And that was the verdict, and I haven't had a chance. I know some streamers jumped on the bandwagon and were just singing its praises, but again, you can't test it yet, so it's just a kit reveal, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I have double GO, yeah. No, it's not luck, it's money was spent. When we bought the, when we had a big stream, like we had a big audience the other day, so I bought some prism shards. By big audience, I mean like we had like 25 people here. But I just bought some prism shards while we were talking. And we kept kind of pushing into April, but we never got her, and then finally we did get her at the very end. The final batch. I also heavily went over that I can put those to taxes, so don't, you know, do not spend in the game if it's not within your means. And it's not a necessity. We've already done 3 accounts free to play that you don't need to get through most of the game. I'm happy I got the Geos though. We also got Deacon Armstrong, so we are pretty set for Arena now, and then we did get April. The only place she's good is Arena, but we did need Arena Champions, so... Oh, maybe we'll do the boss. Probably not, but it could be epic. JK. I say that because we have so many epics. I'm probably going to +1 the Geo. Or build 1 for Iron Twins and 1 for Doom Tower. Or Clan Boss, depending. Sometimes sculpting's a pain when you're just trying to smooth something out and it's like, oh, we'll cut into it instead. So what got cut into is his mask. I was trying to push it into his face, and now it's like it made like a little divot in his cheek. And Sculpty like flakes, so it's annoying sometimes as a medium. I see the problem. Yep. Any tips for getting the account to level 50 as possible? I know it's running 12.6. So Kayla, the biggest thing I can tell you is this. These three areas are the only areas that give you XP for your account. So you can do dungeons, you can do campaign, or you can do faction wars, but they are the only areas that will give you XP that goes up here. The next thing is having one of these active for the champion XP and everything, because your champion XP and everything increases your power and has some relation, I don't know what, but it has some relation to your account XP. Doing your dailies, weeklies, monthlies, and advanced quests every day. I don't know if these give XP, I don't think they do. But these three all give account XP. So never miss them. Do them every day. As for level 50, 40 to 50 is a grind. It takes 5 to 8 days, depending how many hours a day you're playing. But that's if you had tons of energy, etc., etc. And this thing is going to drive me nuts because it's going to keep baiting me. What are you doing? What do you want? But know that it takes 2 weeks at minimum to get the account to level 50. You cannot get it to level 50 any faster unless you spent like $500. You would have to be grinding for it to get pushed that fast. And I know this because I have gotten an account to level 50 in the first day. And it was getting to Nightmare Campaign, and I just farmed Nightmare Campaign. But I had spent a heap of money to do it. I bought like 5 Savage sets. Not 40k, but the Savage set was on sale. Like it is in the store right now. And I bought 3 of them, I think, and they're like 30 bucks each. To give you an idea, it was like almost $100 just for the sets, to get 6-star legendary sets. So I had like the gear to just 5-second farm Nightmare Campaign. Like I blew through the rest of the game. The campaign. I didn't 3-star everything, I 1-starred it all, and just pushed it all. And it was, I had a champion called Venus, who she is very, very good to get early, and I got her in a same situation I got with Ethos here. I got Venus as a first 1-shard, and like, I just walked through the game. She dominated. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick update photo. No nitro. Know that those little things are all sculpting bits. My hands look like sausages in that photo. You're doing 12.6 for better XP and not worried about the silver. Yeah, 12.6 is XP, but it's champ XP. I don't think it has any account effect. It could, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same. One's just better for silver and one's better for XP for your champions. Now you're going to get more player power because you're going to be upgrading your food so quickly that you'll eventually have 5 and 6 stars. I'm gonna actually keep this sculpture, like I'll work on it more later. I'm just gonna try to get the photo up tonight. I hope I'm not, I know it's beyond the time, but I hope I'm not too late, that they're like, no, it's too late. Sorry, we can't keep Leonardo's picture. Do it. Give me Leonardo's picture. Hey, Raphael team. We're gonna see Raphael, guys, look at him. That's what he looks like. There he is. Now he's got Leech. Now he's got a tiger on him. He's got a tiger spell. It's Berserk. He's going to go Berserk on Michelangelo. And Michelangelo is going to also attack Michelangelo. And now Michelangelo attacked Michelangelo. And now Ethos attacked Raphael. Now all the turtles are dead besides my turtle, because my turtle's better than their turtles. That's the commentary on the fight. Sorry, that was a mouthful. Get your dentures in, kid. Died. Damn, Michelangelo beating my Michelangelo. Man, Arena's gonna be so weird. There's gonna be so many mirror matchups. Oh yeah, absolutely. Raphael's my favorite. I have this statue. If I can find it quickly. It has the Shredder's letter in his hand. Was $200 when I got it. I got the exclusive one, and then I think it was like $250, and now it's worth that a lot. So now I'm like, oh, I won't want to sell it, but I also don't like having something that's so expensive sitting on a shelf. Where the hell is it? Where's mine? Where's the letter, damn it? You would think someone's got it on display. Does no one else have the letter? Pretty fancy to have the letter. So they made 200 of these, I think was the number. It was 200 or 300, and then, but mine they only made 50. It was like 25 or 50. Where's that? I'm looking for a good photo of it, at least. Like a lot of people don't use good lighting when they take photos. I need to do a lighting tutorial on how quick and easy it is to set up photo lighting. There we go. So I have this Raphael. He's got the shredder letter on his side from the original comic book. I also have this one. So I probably took a second to get him on screen. But I have Raph and Michelangelo. I sadly didn't get the rest of them because they took a year apart to come out, I think. And I moved. And then I didn't want to send it to where I moved. So I didn't. I was also in college, so like this was pretty expensive. I have that Michelangelo. It'll probably take a second to get him on there. I do love this. Is a newer statue. I think it's like $1,000 now. I think it's a 1/3 scale. I do love it though because it's Mikey spinning. He's got a pizza box. So this is the exclusive version of this one. He's got the pizza box. But this one he's got his nunchucks spinning. Like this is the standard version. He's got his nunchuck spinning. I want that statue, but it's like $1,200. Yeah, I'll take a. They're not on display right now because cats. Once I have that display case put together, I'll take a photo. But I want to get. I bought a display case. I have to go see how to assemble it because it's got doors on it, so the cats can't knock it over. Because they're heavy. They're made of polystone, so they're heavy statues. And so I got to put them on like a mid shelf or something, so anything happens to them. Fun fact. It's a little sharing is caring scenario, but myself and a girlfriend were up to no good in my room, and she threw her hands on the bookshelf to lean on it, and then she broke one of them. I got so upset. not well, but so upset after the fact. Because I knew it was like such a massively expensive mistake, like a thing to get broken. Good times in college, though. Good times. Hope she's doing well. Mixed with you're mixed up with April. Alice, I'm like, I wish to get Alice, but I mean, yeah. Alice is very powerful arena. She's also very powerful elsewhere. I do want to rotate April in. I just don't have speed gear for her. She's only at 164 speed right now. I want to get her at least in 200 before I test her. Need to find my eyepiece too to zoom in, like doing this micro detail on his teeth. Oh, it's tricky. Michelangelo, should I have his tongue out? Maybe. I think I'm gonna, I think overall, like, I can't finish in the top 10 just because there's so many flaky little details and stuff I'd have to take out of this. Like, professionalism wise, like, to make it clean. 3-turn cooldown. Donnie is amazing. See, that's the thing. If I had Donnie on this account, oof. I could have got him in 4 days. Like, if there's 4 days longer for the Sacred Shard thing, I could have made it happen, but getting him now is just... Unless they do an event for him. Deacon dies, eh? He just keeps dying. Like, if I put April in now, it's not gonna... Like, this'll probably beat me, but I'll take him out, put her in. Her passive's kind of tricky. So they all resisted it, but she shut Michelangelo's passive out. That's what that little symbol is here. You can't... It's hard to tell when her stuff's going off, but like this, shut him down. She's very anti-turtle. I could have found the Raphael team. Maybe I could have used her there. Let's see what she does against the normal team. Again, she's only 162 speed, so she's not really fast enough. Yeah, she's dead. Monkey King is Monkey King. So... Not fast enough for that. Maybe this one. I just want to see if she locks out Monkey King. I guess I won't get to find out. Got blocked. Yeah. Also, this person's evil for having that champion. Absolutely evil. Taunting me like that. I do have to make sure it's using the right arena. Refill, not my new one. Hope everyone chat's doing well. See you tomorrow, man. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Taking you. Have a good night, man. I know I'm kind of silent tonight. I'm really deep into this sculpt. You'll get to see in a second. I just got the teeth done, but they're kind of getting messed up on this left side. Okay. So I need 143 till I can upgrade again. I'm out for pizza points. 750, day left. I'm waiting for this to start before I really commit to the training again. No event here. I've only gotten one of the 5, like out of my free ancients, I haven't gotten many of them, so. Hasn't been any in here either. I think there's been one, but that was on my name. Do one quick refresh. We need him. And her. And that helps me save up these. So just when we did the dwarves there, we got chicken, book, on road to silver. And this one I don't know how. Oh, okay, we got 2. We have no damage here though. Little white noise is peaceful. No, that's good to hear. The biggest thing that's going to kick up my stream was once I figure out how to use clips, like that I can use, like, are you not entertained, and not get in trouble for it. Like things like that. I'm not going to be like a soundboard, but just to have it, you know? I'd like to be monetized by November if I could. Like that'd be ideal, or like figure out how to do it, like how I can do a charity stream, because I do want to do Movember, and I do want to do. There's a program here called Breakfast Club for Kids that makes sure kids get breakfast at school that can't afford it or can't swing it, we'll say, to keep it PC and all that madness. So I'd like to contribute to that, as well as the children's hospital, local children's hospital here. So we'll figure a way to swing that. Okay, oh, we got one. Rip. Okay, so we gotta put some gear on there. Shield guard. I can't choose you. Shield guard. I can't choose you. Shield guard. Can't choose you. All in storage. He's in storage too. Okay, one sec. The stream went one way longer than intended. So I hope who was here enjoyed themselves. And everyone else who hung around to hang out, thank you. So champ training tournament coming again. And 3-star. 2. Not really the music I want on. I'll have to change this in a sec. A little too upbeat for 4 a.m. 3:30 a.m. Okay. Dude, where's the music? There we go. High hopes. Chill synthwave. This is definitely too white gold. Let's try this. Give that a go. This is also just too willy-nilly. Too vanilla. It's not what we're feeling. Let's look for some moon magic. Where we go? White Bat Audio, Carl Casey. Nostalgic synth playlist. No beat Cassandra. I have a lot of brews. Not really, but once they hit 1,000, I'm pretty keen to do a champ training win. I feel we are getting milked right now, though. Like, I feel like it's trying to starve us those champ trainings, so like it's going to be part of one of the turtle events. Either Leonardo's Path or Raphael's whatever deck, whatever they do for him. Since Raph is so unwanted, I'm curious if the side of completionists, like, people aren't going to go for him. Should I keep those? No. Whose else's food? No one. That should have given me a little more card flip. 1.5. Alright, rare. Question mark? Not rare. Uncommon. I thought it was rare just because it's blue around it. I was like, wait, what? Just too tired. Okay. Let me take a look at that again. One sec. I'm looking at this. So that's a little bit wobble. I'm hitting that point with sculpting that like it's late at night and I'm making bad decisions that are damaging the sculpture. Let's stick to my guns. Sculpting feels good to like get to the point like I'm starting to remember like all the little things you can do to like clean it up. It's also so late at night, as in fashion of my life, that I am pretty tired. So every like 1 or 2 good decisions I make, they're followed by 3 or 4 bad ones. Not literally, just making conversation. I'm almost at the point of done. I can do a post and go. Unfortunate part I'm at is like there's a lot of like little tiny pieces to like cut out. I'm just trying to get them as clean as I can, but it is what it is. Hope everyone's had a good night so far. I know Michelangelo's just dancing on the screen right now, but I'll get him in a dungeon in a sec. I have to take a low light photo to hide all these imperfections. Jeez Louise. Okay, let me get this rocking and rolling. Michelangelo, the party dude. Cowabunga. What do I need right now? I think I'm on the dragon, right? Yeah. Dragon mission. And then we'll go back and do faction wars. No. I feel like if I could have spent one more day with this, I could have made it really nice. What was at least worthy of the entry? Really? Yeah, it's still pretty rough. It is what it is. I can't finish it up any more than it is. Check the setup. I sent a pic of the Discord. Sounds good. I'll check a look. Well, you just got it going. Here's a question for you. How do you get BlueStacks running, like, where it's not just chowing down on your RAM on your computer? Like, can you tell me the settings you went with? Because, like, I have massive problems with BlueStacks. I got a i7 12-9 or 13-9K processor with, let me take a look what I have. In short, and I have a 4060 Ti graphics card in this computer and a 4090 in my other, and no matter what computer I run it on, it just wrecks me, Caleb. Like, it just goes into 90% usage on my CPU and GPU, and I'm just curious why. This is a phone game. This is running one instance, let alone like multiple. Yes, you're a big catch. Because the BlueStacks gives me a rough go. Direct messages. What? New direct messages. Nani? Who's... Oh, mushy mushy. Who's Archer and Hazel? Server Faithless. Mutual server Faithless. So that's your setup. Okay. You got a nice computer. Do you have your... Oh, you in the blue stack settings right above it. Thank you so much. That's going to help me a lot. I hope that works out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Appreciate it so much, man. That's going to help me so much. Because, honestly, like, I run it on here and it just... Like, right now, this is like... Just to give you an idea, I've got OBS, RAID in 2 instances. I have another game, 20, 30 tabs in Firefox, and 2 in Leo, all running. And this is the usage, okay? Like 0, 42 on GPU, CPU's 20, like fluxing between 20 to 30. Memories at, you know, half, like less than half being used. And as soon as I turn on BlueStacks, 99 on everything. Just 99s it across the board. So I just was trying to figure out why that was happening. Because it's not the fun. Okay, what else can we do? We're waiting for energy. We could gear up. Faction Wars. Oh wait, yeah, don't do this. Champ Vault. Go to ye Champ Vault, go. And what factions do I need? I need... What's she part of? She is part of Sacred? No. 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 She's a barbarian. So, collection. I'm going to use those to book the one. Collection. Just lower the core allocation, though it is too low, it looks really bad. You stream some and all runs fine? Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate the help. It was becoming a problem. Now we shall equip you. Defense. Lifesteal defense. In the background you can hear my cat, because she's being a sauce boss. 1. Sure. It's not really helping them, but... Oh, I rolled. That couldn't have been worse. That's definitely getting sold. Speed, defense. That one well. ERP, you're fine. We'll do outside teas in like an hour when the sun's coming up. I know you want attention. Come here. Can't do Night Kid either. It's too dark. It's coyotes. Okay, what set can I toss? No. I didn't even realize how badly this rolled. It sucks. defense. Prevents. Speed. I just want to 3-star as many of the first stages as I can. I hope with him hitting as well as Tuhanarak, it should be a couple of stars for me. I also should just move gear around. So let's do that. Reset. Take Tagoar's gear. And what do? Single target. Just take. This is all on different champions now. Oh, it's not even just on Ethos anymore, it's on him. This is on Geo. So I gotta put that one thing back on Geo. And sure. HP champion, but sure. Okay, let's take a stroll into Faction Wars. Barbarian. Let's try this again. I think we only left her unequipped. And yeah, the blue stacks. It's always giving me problems. I don't know. It never used to. Like on my old computer, it never did. And then this one, maybe it's because you're right on the nose. Like I just screwed up. I screwed up setting up the core stuff, and it was just chowing down on my PC. Sadness. I didn't realize I was so close to the thing and I stopped doing it. Yep. Try this again. There we go. Next. I also should have got a shield set on someone. One more thing. Yes. One more thing. I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at the game suggestion. Work in progress, but kind of fun. Sounds good. I'm going to quickly swap out. Where's the HP one? This one. Swap her gear. Who did I put the shield set on? Dwarf girl. Yeah, no, thanks so much, Caleb. I'll take a look. I'm gonna keep working on the sculpture, even though like I've got to post it and put the little photo thing and submit it tonight. I'm gonna keep working on it. I'll put it on Twitter X. I'll put it a finished version. I'm gonna spray paint it white like the Mirage turtles, and then do black outline on it all, and I'll probably color the mask red. I gotta bake it too, so it stays made. But it is sculpty too, so I gotta prime it. I'm gonna paint a primer on. Go to bed, cat. Go to bed. Of course, like 8 players game out. Choose character seems like a mix of Brawl, Stars, and League of Legends. Oh, it's like, okay. I'll take a look at it. I'm still trying to figure out a day to do. Yeah, I did want to do something like if we can get probably plan it in Discord first so everybody could be there, and we'll play like a game. Start doing like once a week we do like a game night on stream for like an hour or two and just play some fun games. We'll try to make sure they're free to play or like low spend, but we'll find some games to play for sure. Oh, it is free? Okay, nice. Free is good. Nice, we got Provoke on, so that will matter. Provoke is another way to handle this champion. So he doesn't buff himself again and then you can kill him. I forgot to point that out too. Someone asked on Reddit, and I forgot to point that out as like an alternative means. That's gonna die now, so they can't do that. I do gotta use those 3 keys. Any other crypts open? No. We're almost at another 100 free energy, then 1. Yeah, day 9, we're at 89 stars out of 945. We're almost 1/9 of the way, 1/10 we'll say of the way there. It's pretty good. What else can we do? Climb boss done. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. I don't think I'm ineligible for the joint, but I don't think I can get Chimera easy on 2 keys done. But I can try. So I'm wondering if I take him out, because I took his gear off too. Oh yeah, I took Tagoar's gear off too. Oops. I could put better gear on Tagoar. Is Ryan a strip too? Yes, he is. Choose to take off. I feel like this screwed up. There's a shield somewhere. What is? Yeah, he's missing a lifesteal shield. Sure. Every round you lose a round, you choose 1 of 3 abilities that increase stats on abilities. That sounds fun. Again, I'll check it out. Might be a fun thing to like look into this week, and then we maybe give it a go next week. We can put him in, or her, or try to stay alive. Give this a go. You can't 2-key easy Chimera yet? On that note, I should do that on my main account. Because I haven't done that tonight. Because I've been so tired and just not paying attention. I'm going to try and take a photo with Slash behind me. Oh, maybe we can't have products. Oh, 159 is brutal. I like just cut my damage in half. So Friday is when Leo starts. I'm nowhere near Void Sig. I only got 9 voids. Oh. Rough go, mate. Rough go. Yes, that didn't go well. I could just try stop surviving and just do this. Go in for damage. Chimera is a pain in the neck, so I could go over the difficulty of it. Like, in fact, he targeted Michelangelo. There's a jerk move, Mr. Chimera. Jerk move. So we're in second. What even is my Chimera? Use Embers, Lady McConaughey. I could build half these teams. Let's see. I throw in Embers, probably won't go. 238 times 2 is 570. Does not get me there, sadly. I mean, you can do Chimera early, but you need, your supports basically need to be functional. You gotta keep stripping. And then putting some kind of shield up. You need a shield champion of some kind to keep you alive. If you're gonna do this, trying to think of who. So Hayne didn't do much there to take care of it. Deacon speed up. So I didn't land the decreased defense, that's rough. Got leech on at least. Hopefully the leech carries us a little further. So the big things that are lowering our damage right now is we don't have 100% crit rate. We don't have our attack and defense champions that are doing damage probably are only around 2k. They need to be like 3k before they really start showing better numbers. And then that's where the crit damage kicks in. Decreased defense isn't landing from Deacon as well. He doesn't have enough accuracy. And then Michelangelo's taking heaps of damage and not surviving. So as the only champion right now that has his full masteries, he's not getting in. Like his taunt gets him to duel and then he dies. So we gotta tank him up. So this is like a gear check right now, basically, that's failing. We also don't have a cleanser. If Tuhanarak had her passive, it would cleanse all these debuffs off. But she does not. So all in all, that 280 is probably the highest damage we're gonna get in there. I'll give it one more go, but I don't think we can actually survive here. We'll do it then. Let me look at the stipulations for the event. I have tweezers somewhere. So much cat hair. Sculpty and cat hair are not friends. So this at least hit 260, so that's kind of like looking. .303, so that's 600, so we're a third of the way there. Now we're not going to get anything from it, but we're going to keep these 2 keys and just run it again. No, she... no gear. No gear, sir. This is a 90-old account. I don't have gear on all these champions. It's not right now. I'm not in a champion problem. I'm in a gear problem. Even with all the heavy starting gear, I definitely could re-gear Michelangelo and. Someone else, because I have the Slayer gear, so you definitely could put that on Michelangelo or on Ethos. Probably Ethos because of the AoE. You put a high density light on things and all of a sudden you start seeing all the problems with the sculpt. His left eye especially is messed up. Which I don't know how. His left eye just got really screwed up for some reason. You want to keep easy on your main rally. That's good though. I mean, right now I know I can, my 2 keys, I hate that it keeps selecting the highest. It's like, here, let's show you Ultra Nightmare. It's like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Show me the ones I'm hitting. So I hit 593. So it won't help them, but lets me know where I stand. Those keys are used. Lots of stuff sitting in there. She's ready to go. Yeah, Mikey's got all this gear on, or ethos rather, and we could probably change, like, this is getting his defense up, which is great, but I can probably hopefully take these two pieces off. This is going to be hard to replace. It's kind of like a rip the band-aid off moment. The Slayer pieces we did get. Actually, our attack percent, so I'm realizing this won't benefit him to wear those three. Can we roll this yet? I'm trying to think if the gloves or boots are the ones I want to re-roll. Because right now, as flat stat, even this hitting speed is usable for now. But he's all rolled flat. So let's get the 3 pieces, getting 6 on. Which would you re-roll out of these pieces? Like, this is still usable. This speed's not. I'm thinking the chest or the gloves. Going with the gloves. RNGesus, please. Nope, we got flat stat again, rip. Better sub stat, but we lost defense for HP. And instead we get 2 hits and a crit damage with HP gloves. So I lose heaps of speed if I put this stuff on. We're gonna play this game. Let's. No 6-star still. Got a mage. I'm taking your stuff. Yeah, we're taking those gloves. Those knowledge attack. Still not good ring. Alright. So we get a better weapon. Okay, so I lose the shield. It's great that you're doing Nightmare Clan Boss, though. Be proud of that. Alright, it is 4:31 AM. I'm very tired. I will show photos of the sculpture tomorrow. I'm going to put it up on Twitter right now and then go to sleep. Hoping some of the photos look good. I gotta make a little card that says like raid and stuff on it and then tag them and go to sleep. Keep result. Resist. I'm too tired. Keep the camera result. Apparently I did. Mine was showing. Brutal. $30 mil. That's still okay. I also have to do siege still. Son of a. I've got another half hour of stuff to do in the game. Okay, hope everyone had a great time. Thanks all for stopping by. Give the video a like, really helps the channel grow and circulation. And subscribe if you're not already. Please join our Discord. Well, you're more than welcome to the community. We're talking about doing some community games once a week as well down the road. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks so much for stopping in, and have a great rest of the evening. The Ninja Turtle sculpture will be up on my Twitter tonight, and I'll link it in Discord as well.